Okay. Hello. Holy fuck. As you can tell, I'm an hour late. Not by choice, though. For some reason, there seemed to be a global outage. What did I break? Apparently, I broke the entire internet. Apparently, I broke everything. Because if you look on, there's this website, what's it called? It's like internet outages or something. If you look it up, everything was down. Like Discord, Twitch, Twitter, Snapchat, all the social media, a bunch of AI stuff. Um, but the coincidence is, okay, I have to tell you about the. Okay, this is one of those moments where it's like, is this just a coincidence or is the universe like revolving around me? So basically, what happened is this morning I was trying to make new commands for stream elements so we could have a command for lurking, and then a command for measuring your ego, which I think is kind of funny. The one I made is kind of funny actually. I'm excited to share it. But anyway, so what I did was I made the command and I was testing it, and finally I successfully tested it. And I'm not even kidding. Like 2 seconds after I successfully tested it, um, everything just crashed. And then I wasn't sure if it was a problem with me. So what I did was I disconnected stream elements from my stream. And I also logged out of Twitch, which was a huge mistake because like the log in feature on Twitch was broken for at least an hour. And the stream elements was completely down until maybe like 20 minutes ago. So all my elements, like my chat, my alerts, everything was just completely broken. So that's why it took a minute. So it came back online maybe like 20 minutes ago, but I had to go back in and fix my whole chat situation. So maybe the universe did not want me to have the power to measure people's egos. I don't know. But I encourage you guys to check out my new, here, I'll show you. So I have one for lurking. Okay, it works. Oh, it works. Yay. So, of course it's mushroom themed. But then and then if you unlurk, the shroom's fruiting body has emerged. I just think it's so cute. Anyways, that's fun. But also my favorite one is if you type exclamation mark ego, you can have stream elements measure your ego. So if you want to check in for the day and see how large your ego is that day, you type it in. Oh, incredible. I have achieved self-actualization and I am better than all of you. So there's some kind of funny responses in there. I have maybe like 5 different options. So pretty excited. I'm trying to do things to make my stream a little bit more fun. So it's just like it's slowly over time. Yeah. So slowly I'm adding new things, but apparently doing that was just broke everything. I don't know. So oh. That's one of the more neutral ones. I'm excited to see what other people get. Anyways, so yeah, we're playing Twilight Princess again today. Oh, I also tested out how to make clips. I put like a couple clips on like my YouTube page because I read something about, like just post garbage, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to be perfect, so just try. So that's what I did. I just like the clips themselves aren't even that funny or interesting, but it's a good practice for me to figure out how to like self promote. So, yeah, we're experimenting with all sorts of stuff today. But hopefully everything in the stream works at this point. I wasn't able to get my alerts to work, I don't think. Some part of the Stream Elements servers are still down when it comes to like follower alerts and like subscriber alerts, which I'm not going to have any subscribers. I'm not even an affiliate yet, so I don't have to worry that bad. But unfortunately, my new follower alert's not even going to work, which that's okay. I'm super small, so it'll be okay for now. I'll try again after the stream is done to see if I can get it working. And my headphones just went out. It isn't a real stream if my headphones don't go out right, like as I start streaming. Okay, so now I think what is required is that we all just take a collective deep breath. Because there's probably a lot of people around the world who were earlier throwing their desks and throwing all their papers everywhere and just absolutely like tearing their hair out because the internet was just broken. So we're going to breathe in for 3 seconds, hold, and then breathe out for 3 seconds. Okay, so breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Hold. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3. And if you breathe out with your mouth in an O shape, it helps too. Something that we do in yoga is called the Ujjayi breath. And that's when you try and restrict the muscles in the back of your throat when you're breathing out. That's another thing that helps you activate your parasympathetic nervous system. It sounds kind of like an ocean wave. So I like to do that sometimes because it helps me calm down. So it kind of sounds, I don't know if you can hear it, but here, I'll try. It's like a forced breathing out while you're like tensing kind of your neck muscles. It's like when you sigh. When you sigh and you're kind of just like if you're disappointed by something or if you're trying to let off some steam. It's kind of like, it's like activating that same type of, self-soothing mechanism. So I should have done more of those earlier, but I was too busy on the Stream Elements page just like refreshing over and over and over and over again, like, bro. Hey, but I'm only an hour late. That's not too bad, right? It's not my fault. So, oh, and then I have a question for today. Let me type it in the chat. So today's question is about power, because I had a really intriguing conversation with one of my friends yesterday about power. So sorry, it's kind of a long question, so give me a minute to type it out. Okay, so my question today is, if you could only have one of the following types of power, which would you choose? Money, social connections or status, or like fame, kind of in that area. Beauty, force, or knowledge. So, and I also have a follow-up question about that too. We were talking about the different types of power, which one's better, which one's more easily abused, who uses what type of power. I think it's fascinating. Well, okay, so what started the conversation was yesterday I was feeling bad about being judgmental. I'm very easily judgmental of women who use their bodies to, like, women on Twitch who show every part of their body almost and use that to earn viewers or followers or money or whatever. But my friend was like, you shouldn't be judgmental of them. They're just exercising their own power, their own form of power. And I was like, I guess I didn't think of it that way. Beauty and sex appeal is its own form of power. And so, I was already of the opinion that women and anyone should have the ability to wield their power any way that they choose to. So why should I judge a woman wielding her own type of power? Like, why would I judge a woman who wields that type of power over I definitely judge people with a lot of money abusing that power, but I'm trying to think of somebody exploiting something through their, with their knowledge, with their power of knowledge. I don't judge those people as harshly as I do people who use money or beauty or force, for that matter. But people who what's the word? People who utilize or exploit their social connections or knowledge, for some reason I don't judge them as much, even though it's all power, right? It's all power, just in different forms. Onion Bro, welcome in. I don't know if you heard, but holy shit, my new commands broke the internet. I'm taking claim to that. Broke Twitch, broke Stream Elements, broke everything. So, if you want to measure your ego, feel free. Because apparently, that kind of power, the universe was like, maybe you shouldn't wield that kind of power. But it works now, so. Anyway, and also feel free to answer my question, and I will start my stream 1 hour late. Okay, that's working. That's good. Progress. Is my Xbox controller working? That will be the final test. Okay, so you get none. You get none of the other ones. You just have to choose one. If you could only wield one of those, and, okay, how much do you get? Enough to hold significant power over people? What would be your power of choice, is my question. And force is the ability to, I wouldn't say harm, but the ability to physically exercise control over somebody. I guess that's a good question. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's just say that you have that at the highest level. So you're the richest person in the world, or the most beautiful person in the world, or the most well-connected and famous person in the world, or the smartest person in the world. We'll say that. Alright, where do I go? Here? Nope. Money! Okay, why? Bro, why am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, maybe it's over this way. It restarted me on the other edge of the arena. Yeah, that should be it. And then once you guys are done answering the question, I'll give my own response. Sure, even though I just saved. Even though I just started. We're in the Colosseum, the mirror chamber. Oh, okay. I guess I have to change it into a wolf. Nope, that was my bad. Whatever. I think that's a good choice. That's what my friend chose as well. Well, and my friend chose knowledge. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, here. Open. Sesame. There we go. I think that's a good choice. However, my choice was actually beauty. And beauty, I say, is my choice because it feels like, to me, beauty is one of the only forms of power that can be exploited to gain all the other forms of power. But, like, you can't... Like, money, for example, cannot always buy beauty, right? I mean, if you've seen somebody with, like, a botched plastic surgery job, like, money can only go so far. Sometimes it doesn't work to achieve beauty. But beauty, on the other hand, I also see it as charisma. So, like, beauty of appearance and also beauty of personality, like, appealing personality. So, when it comes to force and beauty, I guess I saw it as, like, you have the power to get along with everybody. Like, as far as international relations go, like, you're a very diplomatic person because you're very charismatic. And so people will be less likely to use force against you. It's a very idealist take. But, like, beauty also... I'll wait for the cutscene to be over. Oh, it's broken. Okay, historical example. You're right. Oh no, it's the council. Does the council approve? Oh, this one. Okay, I thought he didn't have a head. Ganondorf, yes, Ganon. Oh, this version of Ganon, actually, in my opinion, is the most impressive, most menacing. Now this guy wields the power of force. Okay, you're probably right. I was being optimistic in everything with beauty. I was like, well, beauty can earn you knowledge because how many people get through school or get good grades because they are physically attractive, you know? I love his hairdo too. He's been banished. Oh, no. That's so sad. What an interesting discussion. I'm trying to pay attention to the discussion and the cutscene, but it's not easy. I will respond more in a second.
I cannot change this.
I just thought it was interesting how beauty is very difficult to acquire. Like you're either, in most cases, you're either born with it or not. But I guess the same could be true with money and social status. A lot of times people are born with that kind of power. What I was also talking to my friend about too was like, there are people who have, he knows people who have beauty, knowledge, and social connections, but don't have any money. And I'm like, how does that make sense? And it's because we forgot another important component, and that is luck. Luck is not a power because it's an external force, and you can't wield it. But without luck, some of these powers, no matter how much you have of it, you might still not be able to wield it effectively. And yeah, I think it would be alienating for sure. I see your perspective. Well, if you choose knowledge, then it's easier for you to obtain money. I mean, theoretically. If you have knowledge and you have luck, then obtaining money, hopefully. Yes, a huge portion of life is the cosmic roll of the dice. Okay, sky, ancient wood, deep mountain snows. Okay. We got 3 more dungeons. Damn, I feel called out. I feel called out. I think you're right. It's definitely a me problem. It's definitely a how I was raised problem. Because how I was raised, when I watched movies with my family, and if there was like a woman in a bikini, everyone would avert their eyes and be like, "Ooh, gross!" Even though it's just like literally a woman's body. I'm not kidding. Like that, grown ass adults averting their eyes because of a woman's body. I 100% try not to be like that now, but it's kind of hard. You found this stream by luck. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go buy something. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy something. Luck and desperation. That's what it is. Luck and desperation is how most people become successful. You need the desperation piece to motivate yourself, and then the luck piece. If you try hard enough for long enough, you also still need the luck piece. Oh, quick, change back into human. Shoot, I haven't read any of my mail. I haven't read a single letter. I'm so sorry. I've disappointed you, Mr. Mailman. Damn, he runs in sandals too. It's definitely a parasocial thing for me. It's when I imagine myself doing something like that, it just fills me with so much disgust. Maybe it's because I'm not comfortable with my own sexuality, which I don't think that's I'm just so worried about how I'm perceived. And I know very many people who are close to me who would perceive me in a very, very, very negative way if I ended up doing that. So it's a me problem. That's true too. That's true too. It kind of feels in some ways that they're preying a little bit on people's loneliness. Maybe not preying, but like just, I don't know. I want to be careful about what I say. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to buy something. I don't want to go in a snooty ass shop though. Let's see. Do I have bugs? Do I have bugs? I've got one bug. I could give her a bug. Fish. I don't need. Hidden skills, no. Maybe I'll go deliver a bug. I'll go to the bar. Listen, Onion Bro, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, literally, one thing leads to another, and to another, and to another. It's just crazy how everything is so interrelated. Once you make a choice that's kind of not even outside of your comfort zone, but like every choice you make it affects your life in so many unknown ways, and sometimes the payoff or the result doesn't happen until very far down the line. Oh. Here, I'll hold you. Here, come here. Oh, I got a puppy now. What am I doing, man? Oh yeah, I was going to the bar. I got distracted by the animals. Let's go. Let's go get a pint. A mega pint. If you're listening to according to Johnny Depp. I am a woman who enjoys a mega pint of wine. Nothing more, nothing less. A goblet. So, I have a follow-up question. And the question is, which type of power do you think is the easiest to be corrupted? Or to be corrupted, no. To be, what was it? It was, okay. Which type of power is this is more of an opinion question. Well, no, it could be objective too. No, objectively. Which type of power do you think is the most difficult or the easiest to use responsibly? Map? Oh, Snow Peak Mountain. Okay, that's where I gotta go, I think. We'll go there. I should buy something else first before I go. Force. Yeah, I agree. I would have said either force or money. And then the least would probably be beauty or knowledge. Well, no, not knowledge, because knowledge could be used to scam people. Knowledge can be used to You can identify a string of apparently unlikely events that have led to your current position. I guess. I mean, for me... Oh, sorry. Sorry, too many people watching. For me... For me, it's fun and meaningful to be introspective. I try not to think too much about the outcomes of choices, like the outcomes of choices that I didn't make, because it's easy to get depressed if you do that. Because then you start getting caught up in all the what if I did this? Where would I be now if I made this decision? And then you start ruminating and you start being like, oh no, have all my choices just been incorrect? I don't know. Well, that's me. I don't know. It probably is different for you guys, but for me, that's how it would be. Imagine if the apple never fell on you. Yeah. How long would certain historical events be delayed if that never happened? Would another Newton arise? How long would it take for the conditions to be right for discoveries like that to happen again? Oh no, I don't want to. Well, okay. I need to transform anyway. Yeah, transforming. This place is so pretty. I also love the music. Suspicious person. What if I bought a house? What if you bought Bitcoin in 2008? Wait. When did Bitcoin first start being a thing? Where do I go? Maybe I just go into that tunnel. Perhaps. Yes. Ah, okay. There she is. I came to find you. A little bit later than that, but not much. Oh, imagine if people sold it before it blew up like this. Oh, that's rough. You wouldn't do that. You pick knowledge. You would. Does knowledge also mean foresight? It just means not being a fucking idiot. No, I'm just kidding. I actually feel bad for those people. Oh no! See, that hurts. That just hurts. Oh my god. Also, I did not pay attention to a single thing that she said. Gee, thanks. Okay, let me pay attention to this again. Did I get the sketch? Oh, I did. Does it work? No effect. What if I show it to someone? I'll show it to someone? Oh my god. Choices, am I right? Choices, choices. Here, let's try this. What do you think about this? Fish. Fish. Oh, but catch a fish? Oh. Oh no. I'm so bad at fishing in this game. Okay, please be patient. $3.7 billion. Oh. Oh no, not for you, not for you, little Zora guy. Are there no fish here? Are there any fish here? Maybe not. Maybe over here? Fish? There's no fish. I gotta find a different fishing spot. Maybe, over here? Maybe across? Oh, there's a fish right there. Okay, there's fish right here. I also hear a bug. Oh, a bug. I'm coming, bug. Wait. Here, come back here. Pick up. Pick up. Come on. Oh, you almost got it. Okay. Pick up. A. No, don't roll. This is harder than I thought. There we go. Well, in everything there are winners and there are losers, right? You can only win if you're one out of a million people to win. Not everyone can win. Do you guys agree? In life there always has to be winners and losers. Dude, if I had $1 million. Oh yeah. What'd you guys do with $1 million? What do you think you would do? Why can't I fish? Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I would go. Maybe I need to go visit the prince himself. I think if I visit him, because he said something about the prince fishing. So maybe I need to ask the prince about his fishing techniques. Okay, I guess that's a smart answer. It's a boring answer, though. So realistic. No, that's a good answer, though.
What can we take us?
I would start a winery. Yeah, I would start a winery. I feel like that would be the ultimate dream. Oh. No, at that point, like, I wouldn't even be able to watch it anymore. Like, you can't watch that shit because it's too painful. I feel the same way about Dogecoin. I was one of the idiots who bought Dogecoin in 2021. I was one of the idiots, listen, I was one of the idiots who bought Dogecoin and waited until the Elon Musk SNL, Saturday Night Live show, watched the absolute train wreck occur, watched the Doge completely tank in real time, and didn't do anything about it. Just was like, oh, it'll go back up eventually. Bro. I'm down like 75% stocks. I'm skilled. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm skilled in the art of stocks. It's funny because every other stock that I bought with my own intuition actually did pretty well. But with this, because I wanted to jump on the hype train, I lost. And if that's not a lesson, I don't know what is. Just kidding. I want 5 bombs. 5 bombs. Thank you. Why don't I have a bigger bag? Can you give me a bigger bag, sir, please? But do you have a bag? So I can fit all the bombs. Yeah, so after that point, I decided not to delve into that kind of, you know, the Robin Hood type crap. I still have a few things. But okay, what was I doing? I was looking for the prince. I think he's in here. No, you knew about it back then? Oof. So you're kind of like one of those people. Shit. Well, if it wasn't meant to happen, then it wasn't meant to happen. Okay, I thought for sure they'd be in here. Guess I'm wrong. Maybe in the hut, like the big kind of teepee looking hut. Yes, the GameStop craze. I remember that too. I didn't join it. I wasn't a part of it, but it was very thrilling to watch it happen because I used to go to GameStop all the time as a kid. That was the mall store. So, I'm glad they had their run. Oh, I guess I can't do that. I wonder if the prince is in here. It absolutely ruined. I know, that was the best part. That was the best part. Okay, I'll think of her, but also, where's the prince? What? Where's the prince? Oh, how unfortunate. She doesn't remember me. Oh, I thought that she just faked us out. She was like, like she remembers, but then she didn't. Did you guys watch the movie made off of that whole thing? I don't know if it was GameStop specifically, but it was based on, like all the, it was like the whole Robin Hood craze in the early 2020s. Maybe he's at his mom's grave. Maybe that's where he is. We went the long way. I was right there too. 7:30 every morning. I was like looking on the Robinhood app at like who the biggest movers for the previous day were, and whoever like lost the most percentage points, I bought that as soon as it turned 7:30, and then I would sell in like 10-15 minutes, and usually I'd actually make money off of it. I mean, you win some and you lose some, but hey, let idiots be idiots. Let them suffer the consequences. The market will regulate itself. There he is. I found him. Well, GameStop was bankrupt as well. Are they still I feel like I've seen a few GameStop stores around. Were they acquired by somebody? GameStop is closing a significant amount of stores. Oh, they closed about a quarter of their locations. What a shame. Well, you know what they should do is they should be like, Blockbuster. Because I think Blockbuster released like a whole merch line. And that's what they do now, is just sell merchandise. For some reason, people in China love buying that shit. Because literally, when I was in, living there for a few months, it's funny because, the whole copyright situation, like copyright, internationally, I mean, there's like certain international agreements in place to prevent, copyright violations internationally, but for the most part, so like for example, I saw a store in China and it was based on cat big rigs, like here, let me find it. You know, like the CAT, like the forklifts and the what are they called? The dumpster trucks. I saw a store in a mall that was literally cat themed, like the yellow and black. And I don't think they were affiliated with the actual. Oh, I guess it's called Caterpillar. You could branch out into it. It doesn't even show it on the online, but it's like this brand, like the cat brand. There's like an entire merch store just dedicated to the big rigs. That was interesting. It's like, okay. You can make merchandise out of anything these days, I guess. Caterpillar, that's what I Okay, Can I fish here, maybe? Perhaps? Oh, maybe I show him this. What do you think about that? Oh, okay, he knows. Well, there are definitely easier ways to make money, but ethically or moral, as long as you're okay with abandoning personal morals and ethics, then I guess. Oh, okay, thanks. And trying to engage with the city council in every way, which is humanly possible for the past 12 years. Oh my god. The amount of stress. Okay, I think I was just at the place to find the fish, so I'll just go back to that exact same spot. I mean, at that point, like, I mean, you have to weigh certain things, right? Like, is taking years off of your life through intense stress really worth it in the grand scheme of things? Like, I mean, he's probably eventually going to be paying like really expensive medical bills in the near future because he's been stressing out so much over this court case. And the possibility of... Let me tell you, FOMO is a really, really, really strong emotion. That's kind of what I was feeling today, actually. When I couldn't start my stream and I was, like, fearing of missing out on, you know... I was just fearing that people were missing out, or I was missing out on opportunities, or that, you know, I was letting people down by being late. It, like, is really stressful. Carrying that kind of stress for a long time is not helpful. Analysis paralysis. What is that? If you don't mind explaining. Actually, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the... Bro, I did not want to do that. Okay. Change. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me when trying to pick a career. What if I can't pick anything because I hate everything? That sounds too cynical. What I mean is... not being able to pick anything because I don't know what I'm good at. Not realizing that you actually have to spend time to be good at something. Me when trying to pick a fridge. Okay, I do it for simple things too. Like for example, if I'm at the store, I try to be really health conscious, almost to a fault, where I like to look at all the nutrition labels and like compare which one has like which one has less salt and which one has more fiber and which one has more protein and etc because there's so many different options at American grocery stores at least. And so I just ended up standing there in the aisle like just staring at two things, sometimes for like 20 minutes at a time, not being able to decide. Like, okay, if I get more protein, then that means I'll be more satiated. And if I get more fiber, then I'll be less likely to have colon cancer. And if I have less salt, then I'll be less likely to have hypertension. And like the list just goes on and on and on. And I'm just sitting there looking like I don't understand how to read labels in the grocery store. Oh! I hope that guy's okay. I just landed on his head. Getting overwhelmed with all the options is overwhelming. Okay. I do have a solution though. Usually what I do, okay, this is actually a great solution. So, I gotta fish at the same time. Okay, so I have a great solution, and the solution is, I'll give it to you after I catch something. I can't fish and talk at the same time. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, try again. No. Okay. Oh, for real? Okay, guys, this is gonna take a minute. The physics of pulling something up by using just an Xbox controller with no motion controls. We're currently simulating motion controls. Oh my god, bro, okay. Let me try this. What? That was being pulled. Excuse me? That was being pulled down. Bro, okay. I'm gonna try not to crash out here. Try not to lose my patience. The fact that it takes so long for a fish to bite really bothers me too. Okay. It's fine. I didn't need a fish anyway. Okay. I think this is the last time I have to actually fish for anything, so. Okay, in through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose. Out through your mouth. In through your nose. How was that not being pulled down? How is that not being pulled down? I'm losing it. Come on, B. B, 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 B. Ah! Onion Bro, by the way, if you want to check the size of your ego, just type ego and then exclamation mark. It's the new command that unless you already did that. I could be forgetting who's done what. Mine was incredible. Mine was unreadable ego. How is this not working? For real. How is this not working? This is the same thing. This is the same thing. If you saw my first stream, that's what it was. You guys, I can't possibly. Ooh. I caught a fish the first time. I don't know how. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I caught a fish the first time and with like almost no problems for some goddamn reason. You guys, everything is going wrong today. I'm not even kidding. Okay, please, for the love of God, why? Okay. I'm so upset. No. Pressing all the buttons. My fight or flight is being activated right now. Why does it keep teasing me? Why does it keep teasing me by just like a little nibble every time? It's taunting me. That's what it's doing. It's taunting me. Oh my god, it's literally taunting me. This is unacceptable. Okay, for real this time. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. 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 I'm gonna start crying, honestly. And then once I catch a fish, I think I need to transform into a wolf instantly. Because if I don't, bad things happen. Okay. I'm locked in, you guys. See, that's what happens when it gives it a little nibble. It fakes you out. It gives you a fake out. That was a fake out. That was a fake out. How was that not a bite? Come on, bite it. He's just sitting right there. For fuck's sake, like, just bring it up. Just pull it up. Just pull it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. Okay, don't screw this up. Okay, wolf, sense, sniff. Holy fuck! Okay, finally. Holy shit. Bro. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. That's the last time we ever have to fish again. I'm never collecting fish. Fuck that. No. Not doing that again. Saving. Saving right now. God. That was even more stressful than having my entire stream elements, everything get broken. The one where he's like yanking the thing over and over. It's probably because I just didn't configure the settings correctly. Yeah, it's probably my own damn fault, but whatever, okay? Whatever. Oh, all that matters is that it's over. Nobody has to watch that anymore. And I don't have to give myself an aneurysm. Okay, what was I saying? I was saying the answer to analysis paralysis. Okay, so here's my answer. My answer is when you feel paralyzed by a choice you have to make. Even if you're you're completely, well, and especially if you don't care either way what choice you make, roll a dice. Okay? Like, get a dice rolling app on your phone and choose, like, arbitrary, like, okay, if it's 1, then I choose this. If it's 2, then I choose this. Or if there's 6 different choices, do the same thing. Roll it, see what the answer is, and I'm not saying, like, do exactly what it tells you to do. No. I'm saying that usually the moment that you flip the coin or that you roll the dice, suddenly the answer that you are truly wanting will pop into your head. The answer that you're truly wanting will pop into your head. Or if when the result is laid in front of you, like you get option 2, go to a sushi restaurant instead of option 1, go to a Mexican restaurant. When the option presents itself, you'll suddenly either be disappointed or happy. It works for me, at least. When I'm unable to make a decision, I usually just roll a dice. And then as the dice is rolling, the answer will come to me. Good old RNG. Yeah, it's a good one, for sure.
You +1.
You have some intuition about what you want already. Exactly. That happens to me most cases. Because it's almost like you're being told what to choose. It's almost like you're experiencing what it's like to have already chosen that answer already. And so when that happens, you suddenly realize what your true feelings are about. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize that was danger spot. Fair coins tend to land on the same stack. See, that's the thing. So then don't use a coin. Just use a random number generator. And then you won't have any bias towards like what side they start on. I mean, I guess unless you see like how it starts with the number 1 or something, but it feels less tangible than an actual coin. Okay, keep going. And Whack It, I'm reading your comment now about the nutritional app. That's a good idea. Tracking your calories and your nutritional information. So at least like you're involved in the process of trying to be better. And it shows you things in the long run. I'm gonna go get that card. That's also a weird thing. Why do you think that happens, that a coin lands on the same spot that it started with? And we're talking about a physical coin, right? Does it have something to do with like the physics of how the coin is? Flies through the air? Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, there's another Poe down there. Should I even bother? Ooh. I don't think I should bother. For now. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh, secret area. No way. Whoa, no way. A fact about the way people tend to throw them. Ah, Oh, interesting. Yeah, that kind of thing is kind of hard to empirically study, I'm sure. Well, nothing here. Okay. 1 rupee. Oh, bro, I literally... I forgot to buy stuff. My wallet's full. It's okay. I'm sure when I get a portal, I'll just be able to portal out and in. I'm sure once I get to the dungeon, there'll be a portal that I can go to. Oh. My bad. I didn't see those there. Okay. Fuck you, fishing rod. Fuck you, fishing rod. Never using you again. No. Claw shot? What is that? Ooh, what? Ooh, what is that? Oh, I'm scooping that for real when I... What is this? It's special. Rare true jelly. Replenish all hearts and briefly boost attack strength. What? I've actually never in all my years of playing this gotten that before. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Let me see where my ego's at right now. Here, I want to try a new one. What? Tell me my ego. 3 times in a row. It's like, no, you already got it red, bitch. I wanted to show you guys one of the funnier ones. The ultimate ego status is having one the size of a grain of sand. If you get that, you are really a special person. Where do I go? Where do I go? What? Well. Strange. Maybe I go up this way? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get this pole. This Poe. Did I already get that? Wait, is this the same tree? I don't think it is. Because this Poe wasn't here last time. Oh, no. There we go. I don't know, if you guys could do any sort of alert, what would you do? What do you think would be fun? I know one streamer does like a vibe check, and so it just has the bot respond with like, this user scored 69% on their vibe check, something like that. I guess that was... This was the same place. I'm just dumb. Whoops. I'm just dumb. Because I already blew it up. Okay. Okay. So, if we keep going this way... Right? No. Okay, maybe if I run into this? I just had to run into it, apparently. My bad. Ah. That's way too hard. What? I did it, actually. Wow, impressive. A musical genius. Guess that's me. Now I gotta do it again. At least it's got the helper. Nailed it. Perfect. Let's try now. I feel pretty confident now. This one's savage. I don't know, will people get offended by that one? Just the fact that I'm prompting it over and over again is saying something about my own ego. I have kind of an obsession with ego. Right. Right, and as far as channel points go, I had a couple ideas. I was thinking, like, people could use text-to-speech. Yeah, that's the one where, like, you can... I was hearing somebody do something in, like, an AI Obama voice. They would have an AI Obama voice read different, like, highlighted chats. I think you can only do that if you're an affiliate, right? Ooh, okay, I'm not touching that. Can I bomb it? Ah, I'll try. Yeah, channel points start existing with affiliate. But what about the text-to-speech stuff? Probably only then, right? Oh, I guess not. And here's the thing. Even if I have the opportunity to hit affiliate, I don't think I would take it until... I think I said this already, but I wouldn't take it until I know for sure that I have something really going for me. I don't want to waste people's time with advertisements if I'm not, like... what people are looking for if I'm not extremely entertaining. Bro. Why? Okay. I knocked it into the void, apparently. Okay. One of the things I was thinking about was doing like tarot cards. So if people pay, if people use their channel points to redeem it for like a daily tarot card reading or something. That's why I was showing my tarot cards from earlier. Oh, bro. Okay. Whoops. I also like the gambling feature. It's like, I'm trying to think, like, will Marissa beat the final boss on the first try? And then everybody bets their channel points. I always like participating in those. Okay, this is what I was wanting. What's like your favorite interaction though? Oh, they're gonna strike me. Oh, they're gonna strike me. Oh! Are there only 3 of them? Yeah, there's only 3. Okay. Come here. Why, hello there. Human, potentially? I don't know. Yeah, I need to be human.
Which one?
Let's see. Ooh. Hello, big scary monster. Please don't eat me. That's a giant fish, by the way. Me, yes, yes I am. I'm on a spiritual journey. Although usually they don't do it in a winter wasteland, but he knows me. Damn, I want his confidence. He's like, you're lucky to meet me. Okay. Wow, he's a nice snowman. He's a nice snow monster. Oh, this part's fun. Okay. Well, Link, show us your skills. Snowboarding skills. Okay, this will be fun. You know, one of my favorite games on the Wii, ooh. Okay. I guess I missed that. One of my favorite games on the Wii Fit was Shaun White snowboarding. Because you have to lean back and forth on the like Wii Fit, what is it called? Like the The little thing that you stand on, the platform, the Wii Fit platform. And if you jump slightly, you can't jump obviously, but if you jump slightly, you can do different like tricks. This reminds me of that. Ooh. Oh. Youch. Oh, you know what? I could shoot them with my bow. No, I can't actually. I just have to dodge them. I feel like... Oh. How did I even do that? How did I even do that? Okay. Wow. Okay, start at the beginning. This time I'm at least gonna try and get the rupees. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Link, you suck. Okay, I'm gonna try and take the shortcut. There's a shortcut down there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shortcut? Shortcut? Maybe up here? Wait, how do I what does crouching do? Oh, I missed the shortcut. Oh, that's how I jump. Okay, we're not making the same mistake again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I seriously can't turn. I couldn't turn. Oh, come on. You're basically there. Whatever. Link's like, he's limping the rest of the way. Link, you are the worst snowboarder I've ever seen. I'm sorry to say, that was tragic. That was extremely tragic. Be nice. He just invited us over. I was expecting him to eat us, so I'm pleasantly surprised. By the way, Wackett, I looked into that game that you recommended. The Blueprints. And actually, I was thinking about doing that game tomorrow. So, change of plans. Because when considering, I mean, this wasn't my only consideration, but when considering how, if you search on Twitch for that New Blood game I was wanting to play, it has 0 viewers. It has 0 people following it. It's a little bit too obscure. I'm definitely gonna play it at some point. But also I was looking at different Let's Plays of Blueprints and it looked pretty interesting. I'm gonna test it out for one day and see if I'm smart enough to do it. I also love the soundtrack of this place. Oh, nope, I can't go either way. Fine. my guy, I do not need inverted controls. I already have that here. I already have that going on. She's so cute. Yeah, you're right. My abilities end at Canva. If I can make it in Canva, then I'm good. If I can't make it in Canva, no. Well, we're in our next dungeon. Oh, I have to go to the target? Okay. She's so nice. She looks like an egg. Link didn't even bring a coat. I'm sure he must be pretty jealous. Oh, I hear something. I don't have a... I gotta use a glass bottle. But... what? I would like to keep my glass bottles. Will you give me one? He's not gonna give me one. Oop. There's something over here. I hear it. Yes, there. There she is. It's like the head of a human and the legs of a chicken. With like nipples on both sides of her neck? Is that what those are? Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Interesting design, though. I should probably go and buy something before I... Okay, I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to use Okoko, Uku. Let's go. I'm going to go buy something and then come back. Maybe I could just buy something from the really expensive shop. All they had was bombs, though. They had, like, bombs, and they had that incredibly expensive suit of armor. Maybe if I need something to, like, waste all my money on. Oh, maybe building the bridge. Okay, I know. I'm gonna build the bridge. I'm gonna donate to the fund. The bridge fund. Yeah, so I'm gonna play Blueprints tomorrow, and I'm also gonna wear. I've got this suit that I've never worn before because I've never had the occasion, because it's like too. It's too like superfluous. It's just very like flashy and very like. Whoa. When I saw it in the window, I bought it in China, so when I saw it in the window of a store in China, I was like, it's so different than my normal style, but for some reason I just felt compelled to buy it. And tailored clothes, when you buy them in China, are really, really cheap. Maybe I'll spend 400. Okay, now that I've wasted all my money. So I'll be wearing that tomorrow. I'm gonna be fancy. Fancy Friday. Fancy Friday as I stumble through a puzzle game that I'll probably regret, but I don't know that. The art style looked impressive. The Let's Plays looked impressive. It also looks like it's an extremely frustrating game. So I think it'll be good if I only play it once a week. So I'll try it out tomorrow. Wait, are you telling me that there's... Oh my god, really? Oh wait, no. I can use this. Yeah, I can use this. I'm fine. I'm like, do I have to snowboard all the way back down again? Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. Now I guess I'll just use this. Fine, whatever. Yeah, that's what I was reading too. You have to be, but I also heard that like the dopamine releases when you finally get something to work and you finally figure something out is like crazy. But yeah, it sounds intensely frustrating. And also there's an aspect of it that depends on a random number generator. That's what I was hearing everybody talking about. And that's like the most frustrating part of it, is that it's not really based on your efforts alone, it's based kind of randomly. What? Oh, I thought I was supposed to... Huh? I thought I was supposed to give you this. Am I dumb? No. Give? No. I guess I have to go to the Target place. Okay, my bad. Oh, this should be interesting. Okay, so I need to place it here, but I also need to... Apparently I just got a spam message. Whoever sent it just got banned. Why, thank you, Saribot. Very useful. Useful as always. Let's see if I push this. No? okay, oh. Well, let me at least try pressing this one button and see if that does anything. I thought for sure that would break it. We love moderation. Okay. Okay. Opened a door. That's good. Not the door I wanted, but a door. What would even be the point of streaming if you didn't get to ban someone now and then? True. What if I... Wait. What if I... Can I use the gear to break it? Let me try. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Okay. Lined up. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. It's worth a shot at least. What would be the point of stream if you don't experience an existential crisis halfway through? Alright, like, okay. So, like, let me tell you what's so frustrating about... So here's my schedule, okay? I wake up. I do things to get ready for the stream. I do all the housework. I cook food. I do all that. I do my exercise. I kind of like to get everything done in the morning. I like make sure that I read something before the stream. Which on that note, I did forget to read that short story. Completely my bad. I'm gonna read it tonight and then talk about it tomorrow. But anyway, I usually get that stuff done. Show up for the stream. With some energy. Start streaming. Immediately blow through all the topics that I had planned. Within the first hour. I just immediately blow through everything. Because I can't hold the conversation. And then, in the stream, have dinner. Come back to the computer, watch my stream that I just did in order to, like, find the different points of conversation so I can mark it for my YouTube videos. And, like, for some reason when I watch those, I suddenly get this, like, huge wave of energy. It's like, you know, I'm, like, snorting it. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Like, I just get so fucking excited to do it again tomorrow. I'm like... Bitch, like, where was this energy when you were actually streaming? Like, come on, man. I'm watching it, I'm, like, seeing all the things I can improve, and, like, seeing, like, I don't know, like, just getting really excited. But that happens at, like, 7, 8 p.m., and then it lasts until I go to bed, which is usually, like, from, like, 7 or 8 p.m. until, like, midnight or 1:30, and then I can't even go to sleep because I'm so excited thinking about what I'm gonna do the next day. And it's like, bro, when you're actually streaming, why can't you just be? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, I guess I can't open doors. I'm definitely a night person, so I always get that rush of energy at night. But it's just so annoying, man. Okay, well, maybe I should be a dog. Cool. Can I dig this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I can dig it. Oh, well, the key was just right there. How? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Oh, can I use my gear this time? Let's try it. That doesn't have the intended effect. Okay, that does not have the intended effect. It's so frustrating sometimes being a night person because... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hello? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Claw shot? No. No effect. I'm gonna die in here. Bomb arrows? Bomb arrows? Oops. The world really, no. That's what I'm saying. The world is not set up for us. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. Wake up at 6:30 a.m. I guess I could have just hit him with my sword. Okay, this is extremely annoying. Here we go. Well, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, is I try to be a, morning person. Like, I'll try to set myself up so that I'm always waking up at an earlier time. You know, I'll force myself to go to bed later, or like I'll force myself to wake up early and just like kind of reset my schedule so that but then slowly over time I'll just make my way back into the night person schedule. I'll just stay up a little bit later and a little bit later every night until eventually it's like, no. Oh. Great, okay, shoot. I don't want to use my jelly, though. I think I should just let them kill me. I'll just let them kill me. It'll be fine. No, I'm fine. Watching the 8:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. stream. Yeah, my ideal time for going to sleep is like midnight to 1 a.m. And then my ideal time for waking up is like 8:30 to 9 a.m. Well, no, I would say like 9 to 10 a.m. That's my ideal time to wake up. And I will always, always find a way to get back to that. It's just what my body wants. Okay, I'm gonna go deliver this stuff. Well, should I be smart about this? Should I go up here first? Oh, I can't. Okay. That's not that bad? Oh, okay. Why is yours worse? Well, if I'm like really in the zone, which I have been for the past several weeks, then I'll easily stay up until like 2, 3 a.m. Wait. Oh, I bring it to the wife, maybe? Maybe she wants it. She got confused. He gets so excited when he opens the chest, like, okay, here's the mirror. And then it just ends up being a pumpkin. Hello. Wait, I want to talk to you. There we go. Oh, he's like, gimme. This snow monster has the IQ and patience of people who make Twitter their whole personality. You can do with that what you will. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Hey man, you're so right. And the orange color too. I'm getting hungry. Every time you get a new ingredient, it just gets better and better. Okay, so now I'm gonna talk to her again, the wife. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because you kind of didn't know last time. Oh, I bet. Wait, let me see. Let me see if this is a thing. Yeah, there's tons of people who have made like unofficial Zelda cookbooks. Let me see this. Let me see if there's any pictures. Yeah, if you look it up, there's a few different options. Most of them are based off of the newer games, but... Nice. Oh, I booped him on the nose. I booped him really hard on the nose. Come back here. No, no, you didn't really. You should try it out. Does it have actual fish heads in it? Oh. Oh, that's not... I didn't realize this guy could move. Come back here. There. What? There's no fish in it. Interesting. Well, fish is kind of a divisive ingredient. Oh. Especially when it comes to fish heads. Cannon? Use the cannon to shoot it at the snow monster? That would work, right? I'm gonna shoot him with the cannon. Yeah. Do I have a cannonball, though? Okay, there we go. Cannonball. Nope. Shoot. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't work. That was weird to see him, like, struggle to get up there. Okay. Ah, I found a cannonball. A single cannonball. Not these things again. I hate these things. Okay, just avoid. We're just gonna avoid these guys. Wait, can I... My guy. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck for real. Okay, I'm stuck. Thank you. You should make it and let us know how it is. Ow. You know what? Rude, rude. Okay, at least they're gone now. That actually worked. Nah, I'm not going to try. I'm just gonna get frozen if I touch that. What? How did I miss that? Okay. I knew that would happen. I saw it coming. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright. How do I shoot this? Do I light it on fire? Huh. How do I... So did I just lose the cannonball that I just put in here? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I have to read the instructions first. Oh, I put a bomb in there. Ah, I got it. I got it. I knew that. I have limited bombs, though. How did I run out of bombs so fast? No. Oh. Oh, it's because I shot them all with the bomb arrows. That's why. Just in case I die. We're fine. Bro. Okay, I gotta shoot him with my arrows. 1 heart left. I will not be using this until I have a boss fight, at least. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, okay. Except if this thing hurts me, it's over. Oh, I'm gonna fall down there. Okay. Don't do that then. I'm gonna fall down that way off. There. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 Yeah, when I'm like watching my streams back, I'm like, ooh, I could talk about this and this and this. And I just thought of 50 million ways to make my stream more engaging. When I actually start streaming, it's like mind empty, no thoughts, none. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna jump on here. We're gonna jump that way. Yeah. Isn't it weird how your brain does that? Like, where the moment when it's the most important for it to perform a certain function, it just like shuts down. Was that worth it? Hardly. Hardly. At least I can claw shot back. I don't know, I complain, but I still have a great time. No, I still have a great time. It's just could be doing better, you know? That was a mistake, probably. Do I even? No, I'm not even going to. I'm just gonna go over here. No, not that. He didn't draw his sword fast enough. For God's sake, okay. That's another thing too about like my demeanor is that people often misunderstand. They think that I'm like having a terrible time because I'm not smiling. I'm like, no, this is just my face. This is just how I am all the time. Okay, don't touch that. Bomb. No. 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 There. If I... shoot you away... Hey, thanks for lurking. You're trying out my new commands. I hate these guys, for real. I hate these things. I hate these. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Bye. I need to get out of this room right now. I need to leave. I need to promptly... I don't care if there's a chest in here, like, goodbye. Not worth it. Like, no. Oh my god, no, please. I'm gonna go get some more soup. I'm gonna drink like 7 gallons of soup. I don't know, sometimes you just have to do the audacity. You just have to have the audacity to do things that are just very unlikely to succeed. Like, oh, girl who doesn't enjoy smiling and is typically nonverbal. Let's try streaming. Just the unlikeliest thing to pursue. But Just having the sheer audacity to do something like that is usually pretty thrilling for me. Okay, now let's go back. Except, how? 2 pounds of, oh, Arctic char. Oh, so okay, so Arctic char is a fish. It's a type of fish, right? But also kabocha squash. I've never heard of that before. That's a very unique, Are you sure that's not something that only grows in Hyrule? Okay, this is annoying. Alright, I need to find where I can get a cannonball. Please tell me it's not in that room that I was just in. I think it is. It's locked. But they're right there. The cannonballs are right there. You know what? I think it's because there's a key. There's a key in that one final chest. That's why. Annoying. Oh, okay, so it's Japanese pumpkin or sugar pumpkin. Oh, interesting. Can you find those in your local grocery store then? I don't know, I always find it fun when I have to go to like the Asian mart or the Mexican market to buy a special ingredient. Okay. Do I have to... Wait. Wait a minute. Can I just throw the ball at it? Oh lord. Oh lordy. Okay. Oh lordy. Maybe I have to put the bomb in, turn it at the right moment. Right? Oh, pff. Really? Are you serious? I put the ball in here, right? Okay, now I'm going to grab... No. Oh. Have you seen that video though? The video of the guy making the grilled cheese on the fancy bread and it's got like the pepper jack cheese. It looks so, and he like presses down on it. You can see the grease coming out. So fucking good. That's like the most delicious looking video I've ever seen. You guys, I don't know what to do. How do I get that chest? Can I throw the ball at it? Because... What is everyone's 2 a.m. meal? I'll start. Mine is the ramen from Squid Game. Because what you do is you take the two different types of ramen, the neogori and the chapakeri, the like black bean noodles and the spicy seafood noodles, and you combine them together. And if you just have like tri-tip steak and you just like pan fry it, I know this sounds like a lot more work than what should be a 2 a.m. meal, but like, oh, it's not that hard actually to make it. How? How? How do I break this? How do I break this? Maybe I go in this side area. Maybe I go in the side area. I go in the side area and then go up. That's gotta be the only thing, because like there's no way. That's also immensely frustrating though, because I just defeated all those things and they're just gonna respawn again. Yeah, so I like make those two different types of ramen, combine them together. I add a little bit of oyster sauce to it to make it sweet, like to add a little bit of sweetness to it. I stir fry the like tri-tip steak in soy sauce and like add some sesame oil to it. Oh, that sounds delightful. Okay, so I can't go that way. Can I go in from this other direction? Aha, okay. I can go in this way. Right? No. Seriously? What's the point of this then? What? Claw shot? Wait, how though? Wait, how? How do I... Huh? I don't even have anything that would take me across like that. Oops. No. Well, I guess it's not possible then. Fine, whatever. Useless door. Yeah, my 2 a.m. meal is way too much effort. I'll admit that. I like cooking, so... Ah. Oh, I thought I could do. All it did was just shake it around a bunch of times. Cake. Cake every time. What's your favorite kind of cake? Mine is red velvet. That's what I have every time it's my birthday. I have red velvet. Okay, well, like, why? Like, how? How and why? How and why? How and why do I do this? Is it already loaded with a cannonball? I don't think so. Yeah, there's some people like it. No, we have carrot cake for sure. Is that your favorite? Have you guys ever had zucchini cake? That might just be a Utah thing. Ah, dig. Right, it's right here. There. Zucchini, like the green vegetable. You guys haven't had it? I guess I need to do that the whole time. Okay, wait, I'm gonna show you guys a picture. I can't believe I just, whatever. What's a good picture? Yeah, this one. It's basically like a chocolate cake. And you add like chocolate chips in it. Right. You just grate it up into like really tiny pieces. And why? Great question. I don't know. It's just something my grandma used to make all the time. It's just something we've kept in our family for a while. It doesn't really add anything to the flavor. Like, you can't taste the zucchini. Maybe it's just like a secret way for parents to sneak in vegetables and feed their kids. Yeah, because you can't taste it, really. You know what I've always wanted to try? I've always wanted to try rhubarb. That's the thing in the UK, right? Oh. Actually, the Utah national dish is green jello. The epitome of white people food. Green jello, funeral potatoes, and zucchini cake. Culinary masterpieces. Just the epitome of flavor. Oh, really? Is it just something that old people typically tend to eat? I mean, that's kind of the way it is with zucchini cake. My grandma made it. The perfect 3-dish course. Yeah, appetizer, green jello. And here we like to put things in our jello, like fruit and like even cream cheese sometimes. I honestly, personally don't like jello. But, so that's the appetizer. You know, you can make a savory jello too. In the like 1950s, like the, well, yeah, like the World War II America. People would make all sorts of interesting concoctions. But, bye-bye. Oof. And then main course is funeral potatoes with like, what's a good like meat dish that we do? We do like a roast of some kind, like roast beef. That's classic. Are these things gonna come alive later? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? Oh shit. Oh no. Ugh. I see claw shot. Claw shot. Oh god. Claw shot. Claw shot. Here. His tail. His tail. Okay, his tail. I have to claw shot right at the right moment. Okay, that didn't work. What do I do now? Oh, don't do that, please. Shit. Okay. Can I shoot him with a bomb arrow? I have very limited bombs, but might as well. Nope. That was a waste. What kind of flavor does rhubarb have? Ow. For the most part, he can actually duck under the ball. Alright, come get me. Ow. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Really? Ah, okay, 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 okay. This is proving to be very hard. Thank you, I wanted the slingshot. I'm so glad it pauses every time I pull this up, because I would die if not. See, what is this supposed to do? I just get stuck up here. Gee, that's helpful. Wow. Bro. Oh my god, okay. There. Have you guys ever had Brazilian food? Because that is peak food. Oh yeah, Onion Bro, I didn't see your comment, the water cake. I've seen a recipe for that too. There's like a YouTuber that does, that makes food from the Great Depression. Like really old recipes. I kind of wanted to try it actually. It's like flour and sugar and gelatin and water flavor. Honestly, that's not far off from most of our food. The flavor profile is not that far off. Okay, now I can use this. Oh, this is so much easier. Oh, this is way, way easier. Oh, that's way easier. Okay, good. Although, I'm starting to worry now. I'm starting to worry that I'm gonna need to use my motion controls to use this. Please, God, no. Please. Ooh. That looks good. I thought it was a bagel at first. cheese bagel. She's like, I don't trust this bitch. She's just trying her best, okay? She's sick. She's confused. No, but Brazilian food? Wonderful. If you ever go to like a rodizio grill, like a, not rodizio, a churrasco. No, I think they call it a rodizio. Anyways, the kind of restaurant where you get the waiters bring the meat to you on the skewer and they slice it off for you. Oh, delightful. One of my favorite dishes to make is feijoada, which is like a black bean stew. Black bean Brazilian stew. Traditionally, it's just made with all the leftover meat. And they throw it all into a pot, and or like the parts of like a pig that people don't really want, so like the hooves and the snout and etc. I don't use that personally, but traditionally that's how it's made. And you throw it all in a pot with like black beans, onions, garlic, bay leaves. Super good. Okay, I'm going here. I have brought you a new ingredient. I have just the thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't mind if I do. Superb soup. Wow. I'm gonna drink some. Yeah, usually for my birthday, I like to, or my family does a churrasco. So they'll have like the black beans and rice. We'll have like grilled meats, like bacon wrapped chicken, classic. Okay, is it really that this time? Are you sure? And then you know you gotta get the soda too. You gotta get the guaraná. Hell yeah. Or you gotta make the limonada, the limeade with the sweetened condensed milk. Ooh, it's so good. Now I'm hungry. Oh, so that's how I aim. Great. Oh. Oh, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. No way. I'm not touching that. No. Nope. Yeah, I have three main categories of favorite food. I've got Indian food, Brazilian food. Oh no, four. I'd say four. Indian food, Brazilian food, Mexican food, Japanese food. Best foods. I can see that. That's definitely the case for me. It's been fun to like learn and acquire new tastes, but that's not always the case. Like for my siblings, for example, they're very picky eaters. So if it's not bland and tasteless, they will not eat it typically. They'll spit it out. Even as adults in some cases. Like I went to we went to sushi with one of my younger siblings, and she tried sushi for the first time, and she took a one bite, and you could tell on her face she didn't like it. She was just like, and she just spit it out. I don't think it's her fault, really. I think it's kind of just, that's how she grew up, so. Ooh. But for me, what you said is the case. And for my partner, he's Chinese American, so he definitely grew up with the opposite of bland food. And so whenever he comes to visit my family, he has to deal with trying to eat the... It's not bland per se. No, my family's food is good. It's just sometimes he can't handle it. No, my mom makes good food. My mom makes really good food, but it's kind of hard for him sometimes. Because then, like, you become when you grow up eating, like, really well-seasoned, flavored food all the time, then you sometimes get a little bit, what's the word? It's not stuck up. Sorry, I'm so difficult. Words are so difficult. It's not, you become kind of, like a snob, like a food snob. You're like, if it doesn't have the right amount of seasoning, then I don't want it. It's like, okay. Not every meal has to be the best meal of your life, you know? Oh. Yeah, same. Yeah, me too. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely grown up having many family dinners that are just plain chicken with salt and pepper and plain broccoli that was baked in the oven. Classic. And like, oh, and plain white rice. And that was the meal. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Like, I'll eat it. And one of my go-to meals is butter noodles. So like just noodles with butter and Parmesan cheese. Classic. Okay, this is so much easier now that I have this ball and chain. Thank you. See? That wasn't so hard. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. One thing though too is that you're not a lost cause if you didn't grow up around like having a lot of seasoning in your food. Like for me for example, like 5 years ago, my spice tolerance was horrible. But over time I've slowly started to eat spicier and spicier foods. And now I'm at the point where you just build your tolerance over time. So you're not a lost cause. Okay. Well, where? Here? I didn't come from here, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. Yep. I think I was talking about that the other day. How whenever I go to an Indian restaurant with my parents, my mom's always like, "Ooh, it's so spicy." It's so spicy. She always kind of embarrasses me too, though. Because it's like the poor server, the Indian server probably just like hears that all the time. Just rolls their eyes like, okay. Okay, well, can I jump across? Yeah. Oh, well, I still can't jump over there. Perhaps if I... But I can't grab onto it. Can I jump on here? I can jump on here. Ah, I see. I see now. No, I don't. Something was changed by the fact that I put that block there, so... Okay, careful now. Really? Sometimes I'm guilty of that. Oh, there. No. Because I want to get there. And I can do that if I get on top of those blocks right in front of me. Okay. Focusing. Right? I guess not. Fine. I kind of tend to agree. You don't need to overcomplicate it. Okay. What if I... What if I... Okay, and then what if I this? And then... There, and then... Okay, but how do I get the third one? Isn't that a dilemma? Puzzle game time. Puzzle game time. You really think so? What makes you say that? Okay, I'm just throwing these blocks around trying to get some inspiration for what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's true. This is not going to get me any different than it was before. I just have the same dilemma now. Okay. What if I... This is just the same dilemma all over again. Help, I'm not smart enough for this. Doesn't do what I need it to do. I don't... Oh, shit. Bro. I don't know. 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 Okay, that solves that, but then what do I... Okay, what if I just put this Okay, if I put it on the opposite end. Yeah, I know. That's not what I want, though. Okay, I need to find a way to get this other thing lined up. So I'm gonna line this other one up. But then the problem becomes, how do I change this other, how do I make this final block go in? See, that's the problem I have. Can I just hit it? I mean, I can hit it, but it doesn't really do anything. How rude. This is rude. I don't... Shit. I'm telling you, all I'm gonna do is just like be moving this thing back and forth. Nimzo, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Then you can feel comfortable in every meal and every setting. Like if somebody invites you over, you don't have to have all that anxiety of like, ooh, am I gonna like what they're making, you know? You guys, I don't know what to do, for real. Wait, oh wait, this doesn't have to be here. This doesn't even have to be here. What am I doing? This doesn't have to be here. This doesn't have to be here. That's my problem, is that it doesn't have to be there. Except I forgot to move that other one over. Whoops. Thinking. Thinking is hard. Okay, I think, well, do I have this? Do I have this? No. No, I don't. Shit. Oh, I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close. Like almost. I'm almost there. Nimzo, how long did it take you to figure this out? Like, for real? Because I'm dying over here. I'm not smart. Even Link's like, come on, man. Okay, do I honestly even need to solve this puzzle? Do I have to? I feel like that block that's right next to this block that's right next to the button, I feel like it's in the right spot. Honestly, I'm almost at that point. Like, for real. I don't think I want to waste any more time. Because this block is in the right spot. I don't want to move it. I don't want to move it. Let me try one more thing. All I need is just to get a block in here and then to send it across to the other side. But it's about getting the block in there that's so hard. If I don't have this figured out in 5 minutes... Wait. Wait. Wait, I think I got it, honestly. No, I think I did. Whew, okay, finally. Wow. Genius! I'm a genius. Okay. Now nobody move. Don't sneeze. Nobody move. And we'll be okay. But now we have to answer the question of how the fuck do we get up there? How do we get up there? That seems like too far to jump. But those boxes seem very... Okay, as long as I just don't move the center block. Oh, I can't even jump on these things. What am I doing? Nope. Okay. I already tried going up and over, but that didn't work either. GG. We did it. I didn't even look it up. Gaming. Are you gonna jump up? Okay, thank you. Can I just like make it through on the edge? No, I can't. Shoot. Okay, that's great, but like how? Maybe it is far enough. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe he can make it. Except he can't. Well then, what is the point of opening that door if I can't get up there? Hmm? If I don't get on top of those boxes, If that's not the solution... Maybe if I still try and move the blocks over. If I still move that there, and then I jump onto this from the top. Okay, if I jump onto these blocks, okay, if I aim it right. What? I didn't want you to do that. So you're telling me there's no way to get up there from here? There's no claw shot on top of the door. Well, if there's no claw shot on top of the door, then I don't know what you want from me. And if I can't jump onto the clearly positioned blocks right here, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm giving it one more try from jumping, and then if that doesn't work, I'm leaving this room. Like, goodbye. Hopefully whatever's in those other two rooms is not important because... Wait. No. See, I was like, maybe there's another area above, but no. Okay, I'm gonna try jumping one more time. And please pray the link doesn't roll. Okay. Oh, he can't. He can't even jump on them. Whatever, man. Well, then where do I go? Am I a fool? Am I a fool? Wait, am I a fool? Did I unlock a door up there that was there that I haven't been through yet? I was so focused on getting to that other door that I didn't realize that there was another door already. Please, tell me. No way, really? Yeah. Yep. You guys, I stood in front of this door for a solid 5 seconds, not realizing that it was an area I haven't been to yet. Ow. Okay. He always draws faster. Come on. There we go. Nope. Yep. Just gotta lightly tap it. Very carefully. Just kiss it. So now I am on the other side of that room I was trying to get in. Okay, helpful. Is there even a... No, there's not a platform. Okay. Gotta wait for this to slow down. That wasn't so hard, right? I like the symbol on the door. That kind of reminds me of the warp symbol. Okay, well now that we're finally on this other side, all we do is just jump down, I think. Great. Now, where did I need a key? Maybe in this black door that's... Oops. If I... Okay, in this, like, middle door area. If I go through here... Right? Oh, I might still be chained off. Is there anything for me this way? I need to go to the second level of this floor, and then... Wait, of this floor? How do I get there? Wait. I hate this room. I hate this room and its music. It's like it's designed to make me just crash out. In the beginning I was like, oh, I love the music of this dungeon. Now I'm like, I hate this music. Thank you. You guys gonna do anything fun this weekend? I currently have 0 plans. Absolutely none. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. The life of an introvert. Very exciting. I know that on Friday I'm gonna have my classic ritual of pouring myself a goblet of wine, sitting on the couch, watching Sex and the City. Just like I do every Friday. Unless my friends want to do something. I don't know. I'm so severely introverted that I'm just fine to do everything myself. Like honestly, I could travel by myself. I can go to a restaurant by myself. I'm fine with that. Okay, do I even have a chance to go up that way before he just absolutely annihilates me? Nah, I'm gonna shoot him with the cannon. Except I don't have any cannonballs. Can I shoot my ball and chain? That's probably not a good idea, right? Well, I'm obviously supposed to shoot something out of here, but where am I supposed to? Can I just climb up the ladder? The cannonballs are so scarce. I don't know why. So, how do I get the cannonballs up the stairs? I have to shoot? Okay. Wow, this is a whole thing. I have to go get a cannonball from down here. I have to shoot it out of that cannon up there. And then... I see. Oh, I see. So much effort. Hello, welcome in. We're just playing Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess. My favorite game. We're currently trying to get this cannonball up like 3 flights of stairs. Oop. Doing it the absolutely least efficient way possible, but that's fine. Silly me. I thought I could roll with it, but I can't. Now we stuff the bomb in. Watch it happen. Ow. He stubs his toe getting off. Okay, I think I have to go this way. Right? No. Wait, do I really have to go all those? Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Yeah, like when I went to Hong Kong last summer, I just went by myself. And everybody that was talking to me was like, oh, aren't you scared to travel alone, you know? I'm like, no. I trust myself. I trust myself to know what to do. I think their implication was, shouldn't you have a man come with you? But also, like, if you can't be your own best friend, then it's really hard to stay entertained in most scenarios. I mean, you don't always have the opportunity to be with other people, so you have to be fine with being by yourself. One thing I said to my friend the other day that made them kind of, I wouldn't say upset, but like confused, was like when I was like, well, you have to be fine by being with yourself because you don't bring anyone with you when you are born, and you don't bring anyone with you when you die. So, like, literally, when you die, you're not bringing anyone. It's just yourself. True. And according to some, it made a lot for people who wouldn't normally be introverts, but I guess that's debatable. It definitely enables introverts, we'll say that. Just want to see if there's anything up here. No, there isn't. Okay. Alright. This better not be another ingredient. Mini-boss? I thought I already fought a mini-boss. Are there two? We're in the chapel. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Oh, alright. Alrighty. Okay. Ow. He can't throw it fast enough. Okay. If I just reach them all in one line, maybe. I can get him on the way back, too. Okay. Come on, you're so slow. Link, come on. There we go. Yeah, but when I said that to my friend, they were like, that's an incredibly depressing thing to say. And I'm like, oh, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like you... Because what I was also saying, I was like, you are the only guaranteed person that's ever going to be in your life. I know that that's another very depressing thing to say. I'm fine, I promise. Like, when I tell people that, they get kind of worried. But for me, I'm like, no, that's the way it is. Like, you are the only guaranteed person you will ever be with in your whole life. So you have to be okay by being with yourself. Well, it's not an ingredient, so I guess that's good. Progress. I think I should get some more soup first. Yeah. Let me get some soup first. Drink this. Is there an easy way to... Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh, I was gonna get some soup first, but I guess not. I'll go with you. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Damn, she's slower than the pregnant lady. Okay, I'm gonna go get some soup. I'll be right back, ma'am. Don't you worry. Maybe I can go get the soup in time. I mean, and be back in time to... She probably won't even have even reached the top by the time I get back. Yeah, here. Oh, he's gone. Well, if you don't mind. Okay, well, here's the thing. Do you guys think that people who are more inclined to be introverts, are you just like permanently cursed to be an introvert, or can you change? Because I wanted to change myself so badly at some points. I should probably just embrace who I am, I guess. But I'm gonna get this thing ready. I guess it comes down to, like, does being at a party and talking to people fill me with joy? Well, if it's a small gathering, I'm talking about like a big party where it's like everybody has small talk and you meet new people and like you, will that ever fill me with joy? And I think the answer to that question is probably no. Okay. Oh, that's a big lock. Okay. A natural disposition. You're more of the nurture argument then. Nature versus nurture. Why are we going into the big boss area, my lady? Suddenly I'm not feeling so good. Oh no. Okay, sorry, I'll leave. Too late now. The door probably just bolted shut behind me. Oh, it's a giant egg. Okay. What is that now? Just a giant ice mass. Just whack it a bunch of times. I'm sure that's it. Oh. Whack it before it whacks me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, Oh, there's a heart over there. Heart. Nope. Link. You can't aim fast enough. There we go. What's that, a spaceship? I always thought it was a spaceship. It looks kind of like one, honestly. Now, where's the big one? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, aim, aim, aim. Come on. There. I hit it once, so that's good enough. Okay, so that gives me some hope. Run away! Hello, welcome in. I'm currently in the middle doing a boss fight kind of badly, but shit, I just missed that. What an interesting thing to say for your first comment. I suppose I'll allow it. Okay. Did I hit it? Did I hit it? I think I hit it. Oh, so if I whack them, then I have less to get through. I see. Link's shoulders must be so bruised right now. Just constantly rolling. Ow. Okay, well, at least there's fewer now, so... Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'm trying to think of my favorite and my least favorite. This one's one of the easier ones for sure. We did it. I think the sand one was probably that was a pretty frustrating one. Oh no. The one that was the most frustrating was the Goron guy that looked like he had like a Chad haircut. The Winnie the Pooh incident. That one was really frustrating. Wacket, what are the conceivable social events that you might enjoy? For me, okay, listen, for me, it would be like, oh. For me, it would be like, you know, in Lord of the Rings, when they're all singing, in Hobbiton in like a pub, all the hobbits are in there singing and like drinking a pint and like, just, I want to be there. That kind of energy, that's the kind of social event that I think I would go crazy for. We actually have a tavern here in my city that's kind of like, it's Dungeons and Dragons themed, which I don't play D&D, but I appreciate the atmosphere. If they just had a gathering like that at that bar, ooh, amazing. She's so much smaller than him. She's just like a little egg. She's so cute. Oh, true love. Wowza. The power of love. I'm gonna collect all these hearts just for the sound alone.
Do you want to say something, Bob?
Listen, you have to find ways to make life magical, okay? That's one of them. If you're just eating regular soup and bread, and you're like playing pretend, and it's just a regular Tuesday night after work, but you're like pretending you're an amoeba. Come on, man. Like, it just find ways to make life magical. We already have so much in life that gets us bogged down. What is one thing that everybody does to make their life more magical? Or to insert magic back into their life? For me... it's... I don't know, I like to make up little names for things. Or like, something that's like... is supposed to have a certain name, but I just change it because it sounds better to me. Some might call that stimming. For me, I call it magic. Like if I see ducks, I like to call them dukes. Or if I see my cat, I have like a specific sound that I make that means cute. I look at her and I'm like, Shoo. And for some reason when I say that, it's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm stimming. Whatever. Like, just listen, do things that make you feel good. They might be weird. They might be like socially unacceptable in certain contexts, but like if it makes you feel like there's magic in this world, do it. Okay, where am I gonna go now? Probably back to the bar. That's where I always should go, right? Back to the pub.
Yep.
Ah, that's much more poetic. That is much more... Wow. It's always on this bridge. I'm sorry, sir, I haven't read any of your letters. I'm just far too busy. Oh, okay. Well, I better respect him by reading the letters. I guess. Back. Letters. Yes. No, I don't need bombs. Oh, wait, did I just read that? What? Okay, I see. Okay, that's bombs. Agatha, useful. Very useful. Thank you. That was very much needed information. I'll pay the tax. 50. I'll just give one more, just for good measure. Yeah. I need to empty my wallet anyway. How long have I been streaming for? Oh. Oh yeah, it's because I started an hour late, that's why. Another thing that helps, that makes, that restores magic for me is having unique outfits. So if you guys come tomorrow, I'll be wearing something very unique. Okay. Bar? Potentially the bar? I always tend to get good leads from the bar, so... I'm gonna get a lead, and then probably once I figure out where to go, then I might wrap up the stream. I know I didn't stream for as long today, but it wasn't my fault. I started an hour early because Twitch was, everything was just broken. Oh, so this is where he is. Hello, okay. He's just doing like a yoga squat on the floor. I respect that. Who needs chairs anyway? I mean, honestly, it's better for your back anyway. Do a yoga squat. Just saying. Okay. Sky City? Oh, well, I guess not. Maybe later. Sacred Grove. Okay. I can head there for sure. And then it's just like this random place completely off the mat. Wonderful. Okay. I got my next target. We'll head there, we'll find the entrance, and then I'll probably wrap up the stream. And then from there, I'm probably not going to play this game again until probably Wednesday of next week. Because on Tuesday I want to play Subnautica again. And then tomorrow I'm going to be playing Blueprints. So that should be interesting. I don't know if I can handle it. Well, you never know if you don't try. So I'm going to try. Have the audacity to try. I don't think I need anything else, really. Bombs would be nice, wouldn't they? Nah, I got 7 of them. I'm good. Okay, here. Hello there. Oh, that's so sweet. You probably really made that person's day. That's really nice of you. Create magic for others, and then you will experience magic yourself. Very wise. No, just kidding. I don't like, why would I say no? I could also go there as a wolf, but we'll do this way. Oh, a golden chicken. Sure. Can you carry my weight? Okay, where do I jump? Do I just jump off of here? I guess I do. Oh, okay, this is, a new way to get there. I have to change this first. Yeah, I like that a lot. Create magic for other people. I like doing that too. I should do it more though. I know somebody who would make like these, he would make these coasters that you put drinks on, and he would make them out of like these stained glass. It's like miniature stained glass, and he would like weld it together and do a lot of work on it. And then he would just give it to people for free. Shit. We made it! There's so many people around who just make you feel good every day. And then, but you don't tell them that, right? If you just told everybody throughout the day that, hey, you made me smile, or hey, you made me feel good, you would spread so much more positivity that way. I'm kind of bad at that. Like God, I'm the worst. So I'm a chronic lurker, so I'll always lurk in people's streams, and I'll get a lot of entertainment from it, but not tell them when I should. I'm trying to be better at that. There's this really small streamer that I like to listen to her read, and yeah, I try to make an effort to comment in her stream. Because I know for me personally, it feels really good when people want to engage with me. Not that that's a requirement, but how can I expect anybody to want to engage with me if I can't even engage with other people? You know, if I can't even make the effort. Where is she? Aye, sly witch. We're almost there, and then we'll end once we reach... I'm just not even going to. Well, they're gonna follow me, aren't they? Just roll away. Just roll away. Can't be bothered. Sorry, I don't have time for this. For combat. I don't have time for combat. No thanks. Fine, whatever. Can I shoot her? That was mean. Oh my god, bro. Okay. It's easy to get caught in that mindset of like, me and no one else. It's just me and no one else. But then when you really think about it, like how many people impact you every day, you're like, oh shit, it's not actually just me. It's kind of a defense mechanism. Just be like, I don't need anyone else. Well, actually you do. If there's a light, that means she's here. Maybe she's up this way. Let's see. What? Oh, I thought for sure she'd be up here. Up here. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wait. Oh, I don't see a light. I don't see a light in there. If I light these up, will that do anything? What am I doing? Okay. It's the end of the stream. I'm hanging on. I'm barely hanging on here. Great, that did nothing. I'm so glad I did that. Maybe I'll just try this. Chest? Yeah, chest. Hold on 1 second, I gotta get something out of here. He's like, everybody wait. Oh, this does not seem like the right place. I don't see a light over there. Huh? Huh? Well, I lost her, I guess. Maybe I need to light all the torches. I mean, all the... What are they? Whatchamacallits? Okay, there's nothing in here. Hello? Now all the lights have disappeared. Wonderful. I can't do it by myself. Maybe behind the waterfall? Up here. Okay, maybe up here. Damn, these guys are relentless. Leave me alone. At least I can get this Poe, I guess. Please. There we go. Well, this might not be the right spot, but at least I got the Poe. Oh, light. Follow the light. How did I miss that? Ow. She's in here. I don't know how I missed that last time. There we go. Ah, great. The arena. Do I have to? She's so annoying. Oh, If I just shoot her. Okay, if I just... Okay, that isn't too bad. She's been busy since I was away. She completely changed the layout of this place. Like, okay, you got nothing else to do? Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. She's just positioning herself on increasingly more difficult platforms. Okay, what if I can just... Hey, that worked. Somehow. Okay. Please, please, please. Oh, please. Oh, wait, where's she? There. Fun. I just shot you with 5 arrows. Yes. We made it. Wonderful. Okay. I think this might be a good place to end. And then I'll find the dungeon. The dungeon entrance is somewhere in here, so it won't be too long until I find it. So anyways, yeah, I'm gonna play this game again next Wednesday. So like I said, tomorrow I'll be playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. It's a little bit slower paced, so if you like slower paced games, then come by. And then on next Tuesday I'll be playing Subnautica. So thank you everyone for coming. Good night. Have a good night, and I hope to see you again soon. But it's always a fun time, so bye. Oh, well, I've really enjoyed having you guys come and talk to me. I'm so pleasantly surprised by how this is going. And if anything, I can if nothing else works out, then at least I can take this and be like, wow, those couple weeks where I was talking to this small little community has been really fun, really rewarding. So thanks for being here. And I hope you sleep well. Okay, ending now. Goodbye.